1.
Tommy and Sherrod? Yo, I saw that picture, Level Loss. That was funny, dude. I could have plotted again, but I did not. Blooming loop. What are the crown? Go for the ring. Do I need the ring? Finger. I already have one. Alright, W. Yep, I'll change my category. I turned stream on and I just did not set anything up. Rotmeyer kills into PTR. World of Warcraft. Bang. Oh, we're good. Where are those hairs? The hairs are gone, dude. We got a haircut. We got a haircut. I'm sad. I mean, I got some hair left. It's not all gone. Got some hair left.
What pleasure will you bring me today? I am out of range.
A-Bomb with the 90 stream streak. Oh my god. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streaming. Why you show the haircut's nice? I appreciate that. I don't know, I just felt like wearing a hat today. Nothing too deep. Research survey available. Later. I'll do a survey later. We'll do it on stream, why not?
I need to get closer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Force a little early. I'm gonna get knocked back here.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You guys are keeping me on my toes, holy. What the hell? What the fuck is a mile? No. Need the chest. Oh, I need that. Yo. All right, one more. What is the striped part in unhalted uniframes? The striped part. What's striped about it? I got the chest.
I got what you need.
292! We're humongous on the DK.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Stripe bar on the left, growing from the left. I know my nameplate, when I focus something, my nameplate is striped. That's the only thing I know of that's striped. Maybe you like take a screenshot and post it in the Discord or something? Okay, was good.
They cannot join our group.
What was I doing? I need to go get a bonus roll. Right. Actually, I don't even know if this guy needs anything. I don't think so. I'll get a bonus roll anyways. Oh, I see. Kyo. Or Calso. That is my absorb. That shows an absorb shield. So, like, the amount of the shield is however far right into my health bar it is.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
then what I don't understand is why you were losing health even though you still had absorb. It might have been my AMS. Like, it'll show all absorb shields. So let's say I press AMS, but then I take physical damage. Oh, I went to the wrong raid. My health will still go down, right? Because it doesn't account for physical damage. It just shows a blank absorb. So it might have been something related to that. Any opinions on healers in PTR? Is Archer doing okay? Who's looking great? Don't really know enough about healers to give you a good answer there. Last word before PTR? Yes. Yeah. I'm a long PTR after this. Do you know how long the dev time on NA servers were yesterday? I don't know. Sorry. I was fucking sleeping. Yo, we bald? No, I still have some hair. Just wearing a hat today. Feels like a hat day. Guys, my reset didn't work. I was gonna meld. I don't... Yeah, I just kind of... Oh, really? You can't? Okay. My bad. I mean, yeah, I melded after the glaive hit, so maybe I have to meld before it, you know? So when you have absorb that don't match the type of damage incoming? No, it covers any absorb, Calso. But if you saw my health go down through the absorb, it's probably because I had like an absorb that was absorbing not the type of damage I was taking. That's why damage time when you do reset 2 full hours.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Guilty. What was that grip? Oh, I see. Just the trinket. Woo! $7 is crazy. We bonus roll the insignia? Nah. All right. Raid dunnage. It's time to go PTR. Guys, new road changes. Here, I'll go over them on stream. We'll go over them on stream. I need to use the bathroom though. Can somebody link the Wowhead post with the changes, and then we'll walk through them. And I gotta practice, bro. We're gonna play some Rogue tonight. Thank you, Oki. All right. Here we go. Let me change the stream title. PTR. All right. So I've already looked, but I'll go through them real quick with you guys. Cover the major things. Oh. Huh? There it is. All right. Notable happenings. This is kind of just a bug fix. So Outlaw had Hidden Opportunity buffed, like most notably. Looking through here. Hidden Opportunity's chance for ambush to grant opportunity increased to 100% of chance. Was 80%. New connection, this fine opening between these. This is already, I guess that they were supposed to implement this previously and they didn't. But yeah, Hidden Opportunity might be an angle now. Still not sure. Killing has a higher chance to target. This is a good change. Has a higher chance to target your selected target if they're valid. So instead of killing spree just randomly hitting whatever, it'll prio your main target to some extent. Now, I don't know how much prio this is, but I did see, if you go to Warcraft logs, I saw Zach did a dummy test, and I guess he was checking to see how much. Yeah, here. KS targeting Lamau. He was probably checking to see how much it hit the main target. So I'm kind of curious if we go to killing spree damage, 4.16 mil. Who's he targeting? Dummy 1. So 4.16 mil as opposed, and killing spree to the main target did 2.29. So 2.29 divided by 4.11. So it hits your main target a little over 50% of the time, which, what would that have been previously? I don't know. I don't know if that's a improvement or upgrade from what it was previously. But like if we go to number 2, yeah, much less. So a little over half, at least from this test, a little over half the damage goes into the main target, which is pretty dope. Shuri Kappa, these are changes that just came out today. There were no updates to Assassination today. So pretty cool. Pretty cool KS Prio. Exactly how much of an improvement it is, I don't actually know though, but Venomous 4-step bonus, chance to activate increased to 20%. Well, actually, I did a test. I can see how much my killing spree compared. I'm pretty sure I had some outlaw here. Maybe not. Was it a later log? Yeah, here. Dummy 1. I was targeting dummy 1 the entire time, right? Yeah, okay. So now we can compare damage, killing spree. So killing spree did... Or as you guys can't really see because of the chat, but... I'll move this over here for now. Killing spree did 4.4 mil. And then to target 1, it did 800k. Okay, so yeah, I went from killing spree went from hitting like each target equally to yeah, basically in 5 targets you would hit each target about 20% would get your killing spree damage to now it being over 50% on your prio. So that is a W. It's still a little unfortunate that it strikes random enemies in the first place, but step in the right direction. So that's cool. Foresight bonus. Chance to activate increased to 20%, but can no longer activate from Sinister Strike. Additional hits from opportunity. Changes equalizes the activation rate between Sinister Strike and ambush. Okay, so I see. So this is just like net does not change at all your Foresight value for Outlaw, but this makes it so that if you were to play Hidden Opportunity, you're not like punished for it. Because Sinister Strike was previously getting additional hits from Opportunity, which is giving it a higher chance to proc the Foresight as opposed to having no interaction with Ambush, maybe? Something like that. So, again, bringing Hidden Opportunity a little more online. Venomous for this Foresight, Free Dispatch, now probably triggers Counter Strike, and Infinite Gun. Cool. And still buff there. Yeah, so, net good, I would say. I don't know if we're going to play Hidden Opportunity, but that's good. And then Sub-Road. Gormal's Bite has been redesigned. Lash at your target and 2 additional nearby enemies, inflicting shadow damage and causing them to bleed over 14 seconds. 10% of all damage from finishing moves is repeated as shadow, split evenly among affected enemies. So this is really, really good. And I'm going to fast forward later in the tree here. Some talents have changed positions in the talent tree. Gormal's Bite is now not a capstone talent, so it's easy to get. It's smack in the middle of our tree, and this basically makes this is so good of a change. Such a good button. Now in single target, it seemed maybe first impression 10% of stored damage is like not that crazy, but if you're an AoE, like this counts. It's all damage from finishing moves. So your Black Powder, your Sec Tech in AoE, all that damage, 10% of it is going to be funneled back into your Gormal's Bite to then expire after 14 seconds. This is an incredible button, in my opinion. It's like kind of prio. The fact that it hits 2 additional nearby enemies is like a little weird for like mass AoE, and could lead to some like somewhat cringe gameplay elements where like you want to try and position yourself so that your Gormal's Bite only hits your prow target and not any other 2 targets nearby. Because if you notice, it says 10% of all damage from finishing moves is repeated as shadow, split evenly among affected enemies. So if you only hit 1 target with your Gormal's Bite, then all that damage is going into your prow target. So Sub-Rogue could have some Giga Prio just by virtue of doing your AoE rotation, which would be pretty cool. But if you like the 2 random targets is like can be in the circumstance of mass AoE is like sort of whatever. But what this also does very well, guys. Here's a pop quiz. What damage profile is Rogue terrible at this season? This is a pop quiz for you guys. What damage profile is Rogue dog water on? Cleave Pro, Council, Prio, 2 target. Yeah, so basically what I'm going for is Council and 2 target. Move my cam and chat back. change to this. Which is why on Paladins, like, Paladins is probably the worst rogue boss right now. Because rogue has such poor 2 and 3 target cleave. Like, you have some specs that can do decent single target, and then some specs that can do decent damage with a plethora of targets, right? And large AoE pools. I don't know, like 5, 6 or more. 2 to 3 target, ass. So what is it? Look what this button does. Lash out your current target plus 2 additional nearby enemies. So this isn't going to take Sub Rogue from being probably the worst 3 target class in the game to like the best. But you may not be the worst 3 target class anymore. Which would own. Also, hello. So we have another button that will help our 2 and 3 target damage profile, which owns. So very good change. IMO. Yeah, very excited to play around this. It's a 45-second cooldown, so you get 2 of these between Shadow Blades windows. And this kind of plays into the idea of like chaining your dances back to back inside of your, definitely inside your Blades window. But now I wonder even if like you would like dance Shadow Blades, dance, and then you wouldn't press dance again until you get to your next Gormaz Blade. So it would be like your Shadow Blades, dance, pause 45 seconds, Gormaz Bite, dance, pause 45 seconds. If we're playing around Gormaz Bite, which I don't know if we would do. Interesting to think about, though. So, I mean, again, this was previously a button that nobody ever took ever, because it was like, it was just horrible. But now has value, so very interesting. Other changes. First dance now increases Shadow Dance duration by 4 seconds. Was 3 seconds. Cool. They talk about we are continuing to iterate on changes, subtleties, resource generation based on player PTR feedback, internal testing, including removal of a double generation bug that made the desired intent and combat feel unclear. Base effect rate and energy generation of shadow techniques are being increased to make moments outside of Shadow Dance feel less starved. You are generally outside of dance, that's true. Preserving the same proc rate and general comp point generation within Shadow Dance. Energy generation should still grow during cooldowns, but not nearly as drastic as before. Keep testing feedback as well. And so they've nerfed your energy generation inside of cooldowns but increase it baseline. Shadow Technique's base effect frequency has increased by 40%. I feel like this was 28% before. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was 20% before. But alright. Shadow Technique's energy generation been increased to 5. They've also walked back the change on now your Shadowcraft will store inside of Dance. You will store additional comp points. So your Shadow Techniques will build faster. But it no longer generates additional energy. So that was the nerf for inside of your Dance. Shadowcraft causes Shadow Techniques to trigger 25% more frequently. Was 75%. Yeah, okay, so nerf inside of Dance to your generation. Okay. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. Most notably, this owns. And we're gonna see how it plays. I don't think I'll mess around with Hidden Opportunity today, but we'll see. So anyways, that brings us here, where I was a little bit ago, setting up my UI, finding a bind where I wanted to put it, finding where my macros and stuff. Can I show Gormaz's animation? Sure. I mean, it's just like, I don't think it's anything that crazy. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's actually kind of cool. It's like a mutilate, and then it chucks something in the air. Don't really know what it threw in the air, but Why does it show this? How do I ignore pop-ups? I don't know. But yeah. So I think we go like. Well, I can show you single target. I'm pretty sure we're gonna like. Our Shadow Strike. Eviscerate. Gormaz. Cooldowns. We're still fishing for Apex procs. I don't know if I should have held my dance there. Also, I need to change a macro, but I'll do that later. Probably send just a naked Sectech. Why not? Should have danced it first, I think. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And again, I don't know if you would necessarily play around Gormaz Bite in single target, but I think an AoE would probably work to an extent. Maybe it was a hatchet from the trinket? Yeah, it might have been. It might have been. I do have the hatchet trinket on. Oh, I see. I have my trinket here. Use 14. Oh. I want to be Shuriken Storming, I'm pretty sure. Inside a dance. Is that a naked Sectech? Why not? I use my Blood Third. Oh, it must have been on cooldown. I know what's up. Should we be playing around keeping lingering shadow uptime? I think the idea is like you just chain your dances, so like your first dance will trigger your lingering and then your second will just benefit fully from it. I don't think you're trying to like maximize it per se. Wait, and then your second dance is a lot stronger than your first by extension. Yeah, actually, I need to spend some time and just, like, play around with this. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead some dummies. Let's go to the dummy dome. Oh, also Undead with the tier 3. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Where is the... I have to go to a major city, that's right. Head to... What is this? Display language for the LGUI options panel? I don't know what that is. How will the rotation look like with Gormaz? Some people were like... I was reading the Discord, there was like somebody was theorizing that you basically just press it with your blades. I don't know though. We're gonna mess around and see what we can see. How do I get to a major city? Over here. Nice aircraft boat? Yo, thank you. Your macro blades with Gormaz? That's what I have right now. So using the UI, we can still not sure if it changes sides and make everything square and green. Everything's square and green. I actually want to change... Yo, I want to... Something I want to change to this UI. I don't like my frames being black. Maybe I can change that right now. Mirror. Wait, what's the EUI? Unit frames. I just want to be like normal color. What's wrong with black? I'm just not used to it, is all. Health bar. Not available in dark mode. Oh, okay. How do I disable dark mode, I guess? Remove the dark mode. Second option to the right. Second option to the right. Dark mode. Okay. Removed it. Nothing happened. But I can now change this. I see, I see. Player. Apply color to all frames. Target. What do I have on live? I just want to have what I have on live. One sec. Choose class color. Yeah, gotcha. No, like Henry, what up? Might be a setting. It defaults class color for me. Yeah, I imported a like my Ellesmere UI profile right now is based on a dark mode import, so it has all the dark mode stuff, but I'm like walking back things that I don't want. So it's just yellow. Wait, the target color changes on... How does that happen? Target. Color by class reaction. Is that an option, Ellesmere? Target. Can I have color by class or whatever? Oh, class colored fill.
Anyone hungry?
Nice. I'll remove dark mode. I see. I have to do that again. Oh, it's already off. Okay, nice. Focus. Same thing. Class color. All right, cool. My raid frames being dark is fine. I don't mind that. Party frames, I don't like. I don't know how to change that though. Boss frames look fine. Is it here? Raid? Party. Here we go. Yeah, these party frames are weird. Make these a lot bigger, please. And also... I don't want dark mode here. Synced with raid settings. Oh, I see. So they're tied to being dark mode. Well, I'll leave it for now. And it's maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. Can do that as well on damage readers. Wait, good calm. Accent color? No. Class color. Bars color, class color. Oh, I see. It was the other one. I didn't hover over. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good work, team. We're owning. Let's go smack some dummies. Smack up some dummies right meow.
Interesting.
That's the wrong person.
Greetings,
Yo,
my
take me
friend.
to the dummy dome.
I will.
Take me to the Dimmadome Dummadome. Imagine we come out as best cleat spec. That would, dear, that is some insane levels of copium. Actual
I got
ludicrous
just what you
copium.
need. Always a pleasure.
Alright, Consuma. Mastery probably. Yo, by the way, thank you for the help. Thank you for the help, team. 316, wow. I think I'm gonna go back to using plater. But while I have this plater, let me make them a little smaller. Nameplates. Okay. Better. So let's log here. I'm on PTR right now. Logs, select. Yogorma, bite. Here we go. So what's the plan? Well, we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Oh, I need to be... Guys, it's already cooked. I'm eviscerating. We're going again.
Satisfaction recommended. That's it?
I saw a guy saying Sub Rogue is actually really good on PTR and everything's fine. Sub Rogue it's tuned to do a lot of damage right now on PTR. They're not wrong. I was watching a key and I saw a casual key where he was like doing some big numbers on sub. But at this point, I wouldn't like the damage that your spec doesn't really matter. What's more important is like the design and how it plays. We have 45 seconds to chill for a bit.
Best deals in sight.
How you guys get add-ons to work on PTR? You just gotta install them. So like, you have to specify a directory if you use CurseForge or like WoW or something. Install the add-ons you need and go from there. You're gonna play Trickster and M+. I think you can play either spec right now. I was gonna try both. Deathstalker is interesting because your Shuriken Storm hits hard as fuck, apparently. So I was gonna mess around with some different builds. Alright, we can go again. Should I augment rune? I'm fucking augment runing. To be Shuriken Stormman, right? Okay, you know what? Just keep going. My opener is kind of chalked, but it's fine. So my idea here in AoE is I actually hold the second dance for my Gormaw's Bite again. Well, my energy generation is really high, though. Like, I still can't spam Global's perma, but it's way more than it was before. It's that button. Loki forgot where my Gormaw's Bite was bound to. Dude, Bonnie, you'll forgive me. I probably don't want to be supercharging my Apex in AoE. I don't think there's any point. Yeah, assuming Gormaw's Bite does a lot of damage, I think you would play for like these double dance windows. It does give an awkward amount of home points though. Supercharge it. I'm going swapping from survival to rogue next year. Am I trolling myself? I mean, you play survival, so like. I feel like you've already been trolling yourself. Respectfully. But you should play whatever you enjoy. That's the biggest thing. Okay, I didn't do very much damage, I think, for a 5-target cleave scenario, but I'm curious what my damage breakdown looks like. It uploads very fast, though. Okay, so yeah, Shuriken Storm does a bajillion damage for some reason. And Gormaw's Bite did not very much. Did it really do that little? What the? Is set boost Storm? Yeah. I mean, the set boost Storm, Deathstalker boost Storm. I could maybe take some more Storm Talents too and just be a Storm Demon. But also gives the finisher damage to 5% overall. Does it? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, this will scale. This will do more damage the more targets there are. But it's certainly less than I expected it to be. There's so many Gormaw's Bite IDs here. Okay, these are the initial presses of Gormaw's Bite. These are the ticks. Which one is the one where it extends? This is also ticks. Which Gormaw's Bite is the one where it's like the final hit? Or is that like under a different item name? I'm kind of confused. Where am I going to find the final hit of it? Yeah, Shadow Clone. That's kind of funny. I don't see the damage. Am I cooked? I'm not seeing the 10% damage it's supposed to release or after being stored. Maybe I'll see it under like events. What if I just go to all damage events? Is it 10 seconds? Or 14 seconds? To 10, so at 16, there should be a damage event. That is like a pop. No, that's not it. It's a tick for 2,000 damage. Surely that's not it. I'm not seeing anything else, though. Bro, look how hard Shuriken Storm hits. Shuriken Storm hits for 70, like 80k. What the hell? Quick question: are parses generally lower in higher keys because of the pug pulls? Parses are lower in higher keys. It's probably because there are better people timing those keys, and so you're going to be, relative to the people doing a 16, the people doing 20s are like more competent and, generally speaking, do more damage and need to do more damage to be able to time keys at that level that you don't need a 16. So as you move up the key levels, you're competing against better and better players, and also, groups that are more efficient with their routing and have better pull cadence, that kind of thing. I just don't think this can't possibly be working correctly. Is it really only 3,000 damage? Like, for the first 16 seconds, how much damage do my finishers do? 1.85 mil. And my sec tech did, I mean, what's 10% of this? This is like roughly 3 mil between Eviscerate, Sec Tech, and Black Powder. 10% of that is 300,000. Split between 3 targets. Gormaz should have hit for 100k. It did. Well, 100k per target. It's right here. Okay, so no, this is the first hit at 2 seconds. This is the dot. So the Gormaz Bite does physical bleed and shadow damage. So here's the shadow part, here's the bleed part. It's not popping. Is it just 10% every finisher? I thought it was soaring. Did I misread it? Oh, is it not stored? It replicates 10% finisher damage as shadow. It does it immediately. I thought it was stored. So, where would I find this damage then? Would this be under Gormaz Bite? I don't think so. It's just baked into the finisher? I don't know how this works. Whatever, I'm going again. I'm going again, and I'm going to drop this for this. Because of how much damage Shuriken Storm's doing right now. Also, am I supposed to be using Moments of Despair or Follow the Blood? I don't know. Yo, Zorthas. Hope you had a good stream, man. Put my chat back. What the hell is goody? And welcome, welcome. Enjoy your buffs, yo. Thank you.
Explosive bargains. Check in real soon.
Alright, let's go again, see how it compares. I mean, if Gorma's Bite hits for as little damage as it seems to be doing, I wonder if I just don't play around it. Like, I'll do this double dance hold that I've been doing. Oh. I didn't even do the double dance this time. I kind of forgot. Oh well. Oh, I see. So Gorma's Bite works with your shout hitting stacks. So if you have a bunch of built up shout hitting stacks, you Gorma's Bite, it'll give you full comp points. Interesting. I don't know how to use Gorma's Bite then. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Enough energy to enter my dance right there.
Yeah, I don't know how to use Gorma's Bite. I'm not sure. A little unintuitive. Because if I press it while I have no combo points, my shouting stacks will give me combo points. Which is fine, but I want to enter my dance on a builder. I could enter my dance on Gorma's Flight, I guess? That might be correct. What does that look like? What does that look like? I did do more damage that time, but I kind of scuffed my opener the first time. I don't know, man. Maybe you just enter on with comp points.
Best deals in sight. I got more.
Alright, well, I'll have to mess around with that. I'm kind of curious, I'll see how Trickster is now. Trickster has more finisher damage, so Gorma's Bite might be like a bigger part of its damage. Dude, I almost wonder if you should delay pressing your Gorma's Bite until like partway through your cooldowns. Because your second dance is doing so much more damage with our tier set. I tried Asa yet? I played Asa a bit. Not today, but I have. I'm just checking out the new changes. Are the new shadow clones more visible? I mean, I don't remember seeing these guys, but I'm certainly seeing them now. They're certainly present. Also, I should probably be trying to line up my Apex with secret tech now as well. Looks like we're actually making shadow clones. Yeah. How's it looking so far, mate? What's gonna be the go-to spec? Too early to say. Too early to say. Think so will Viable and Raid this season? Boss and Raid. Don't really enjoy the other two specs. Again, same thing. We really want. It just depends how much damage it ends up doing. Which, you know, it's likely more tuning still to come. I'm definitely doing less damage here than I was as Deathstalker. What's the damage breakdown look like, though? Black powder does a lot of damage. How dare you hide your barber's work? How do you get a fresh way to put a hat on? I just felt like wearing the hat today. What if I like the way I look with that hat on, man? Can I not wear a hat? What the hell? Guys, I still have hair. Look, hair's right here. All right? I have hair. Not much of it, but it's there. I should like wearing a hat right now, man. I like the way I look with the hat and like the no hair on the sides. It kind of goes hard. Rogue me meta trust. All right. We trusted. Thank you, Wenda. Jen, do you any thoughts from now on? Like crit haste specs are kind of lucky item wise. I haven't read into the loot table that much. I don't really know. Also, my gear is probably cooked, by the way. I just have whatever I bought off the vendor. I think I have like really high verse randomly.
I got parried? How is that even possible? What the fuck? Why are these dummies parrying me? Hello? Does this not work? Okay, what the hell, Nana? We're not doing that. Like, what kind of suggestion is that? I want to see someone.
Explosive bargains. That's it?
I wiped the dummies. What the? Don't do that. Dude, why am I getting parried? You need an ad block? I had an ad block, but I guess it stopped working. I need a new one. Why don't I see my secret technique shadowed finishers popping up? I thought they fixed the bug where your your Apex talent benefits your sec tech now. But I don't see any of that effect applied. It's like 6 more weeks out of changes before we get to play on at live, so anything can change. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna do another test, but this time I'm not gonna hold my dances the way I was and see if that is better or worse.
Satisfaction recommended. Check in real soon.
Okay, here I can more naturally hold my dance for Gormaz this time. I think it's not a bad idea. Alright, this time we just sent Sectech on cooldown. At least between our first and second cooldown press. After that, the lineups were a little more natural. So it wasn't as bad to hold. But I did hold a couple times. For like no more than maybe 8 seconds though. Yeah, we just did a lot more damage just playing that way. So, the 2 dances, hold, 2 dances is not it, bro. Did I undo the previous haircut? It's right here. It's hidden. Under the hat that I'm donning right now.
Explosive bargains. I got more.
Yeah, I was looking to check something like Gorma's Bite, but the log didn't register, so I need to keep attacking for longer. Prox, what's up? It's going pretty good. We're just checking out the new rogue changes. Yeah, it should be long enough. Okay, I see now. I see. So, somebody posted about this in the Discord. I was a little confused at first, but now I get it. Lash out at your target and 2 additional nearby enemies, inflicting 11,000 shadow damage and causing them to bleed for 21,000 damage or 40 seconds. So, the shadow damage component of Gorma's Blight outside of the first initial hit is all of the 10% repeated damage. So these are the first hits that Gormon's Bite does, and then this is the stored shadow damage, which is 10% of my finisher damage, which should be so between 3 targets. So basically 40 mil, 43 mil we'll call it, divide by 3, or divide by 10 is 4.3 mil. This should be doing more. This is, it's like, this number should be, Gormon's Bite's supposed to be, the shadow damage replication is supposed to be 10% of my finisher damage, but it's only, so this should be about 4.3 mil worth of damage, but it's only 1 mil, so it's 1/4 the damage it's supposed to be doing. It's only repeating damage to the target you use Gorfion on. Wrong math, I think. Well, look. 10% of all damage from finishing moves is repeated as Shadow, split evenly among affected enemies. So, in 5 target cleave, I'm going to apply it to my main target and then 2 ram targets. My finishing moves are Black Powder, Sectec, and Coup de Grace. It's the finisher during the buff, and it splits the damage. Oh, wait, good point. I can't, I'm not supposed to be, yeah, you're right. I'm considering all the damage I've done, not to the damage. Okay, so if we go to like a, window where I used it, which is going to be like on pool here. So this should be more like 10%. So in this case, we did, okay, these numbers did not update. Here we go. So loosely here, for we'll call this like a little under 5 mil. Gormon's Bite did 120k. 200k will round up. 5 mil. It still seems less than I think it's supposed to be. Use the filter when aura is active. I don't know how to do the. I don't know the code for the filter. This still seems less than it should be, though. The damage is being split correctly. I mean, it's going to be like, it'll have ended a bit earlier than this. So maybe this Black Powder isn't included. What if we filter like this? So this is about 400k, or 4 mil, sorry. 4 mil, 10% of 4 mil is 400k, and it shows 150. So it's still doing, okay. It's not as egregious as I originally thought, but it's still doing less than half the damage it seems like it's supposed to be doing. Because, I mean, we can go, if we go to debuffs. Here, enemies, and we go, yeah, Gormon's Bite was applied from here till the end of the window. So this, don't use any finishers in this
this in the 2 seconds before it, so I'm not missing any. This is all the damage it's supposed to be, and it seems slow. It should do 3 hits per finisher in AoE in above 14 seconds. I had 21 hits, and I had I had 8 finishers. Yeah, 8 times 3 is 24. That checks out. Or, this is the physical hit, 21. Okay, it didn't work on... It wasn't used on one of them. Change the pin type to filter. The pin type to filter. I mean, don't have to go to under queries and do that. Like, I don't know the expression, though. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, let's do this, sure. Queries. In the top right, click... Tick buffs or debuffs. New query tab. Oh, I see. Buffs or debuffs. Only match if ore is present. Oh. Spell in the abilities part. Great pin. Holy shit. This looks really weird. I don't think this worked. No, this didn't do anything. Why not? Maybe I have to go here. Oh, that's why. Okay, W. I had to choose the ability. Anyways, highlight this section. Gorma's bite. I'm like, I think over here, so you guys can see better. Okay, it still shows the number of black powders I press, even though if like beyond what's shown in damage here, so I still have to zoom in. Seven, 1, okay, 9. So it should be 27, I think. That'd be different Gormas. I checked. There was only the one that was shown.
Oh my god, he's bald. You don't think Ku is counted? I could probably see if that's the case. Events. Where's coup de grace? Gets used at 8. Let's see how it works with the... So if I sec tech here, we see the Gormaw's Bite damage hit, which should be 10% of the damage sec tech dealt here. $20K, 10% of 20K is 2,000. And this hits for 1,000. I mean, it just seems like just look at this hit. This is sec tech hit for 23K, and then the corresponding Gormaw's hit was 900. It's like a little under half the damage it's supposed to be doing right now. This one hit for 50K, and this did... Ooh, wait a second. No, wait. Back it up. I think if this 23K is these all combined, I mean, that's a little more than it's supposed to be. But I was going to say, like, this Gormaw's Bite value is too low to be this one. But then I was like, wait a minute, 51K, and there's no change in number here? That makes no sense. So, like, this should be one hit. This should be one instance of finisher damage. All three of these Gormaw's Bites, which is 2,700 damage, roughly. Which is almost 10% of either of these two values. But what about the other two? So, I think for sec tech, maybe it doesn't apply to, like, all the hits of sec tech. It only applies to one of the hits? Only the hit on the first target? Yeah. Which is not nearly as strong as I was thinking it would be. I thought it would apply to all hits of sec tech. What about black powder? Okay, black powder. 3 hits here. And it's only applying to... So this is 34,000. 7.5 times 3 is 22.5K. $22,000 is the 10% value. So that's a pretty big amount. Is that like the cumulative total of these three? $90,497. I'll say 90,000 and 3,500. No, that's still too much. Wait, it's divided by 10 rather. Okay, I think then if let's say there are 2 more hits. Oh, I see. I missed a 0. This is still less. Imagine there were 2 more hits that were that amount. Okay, so for black powder, This is about the damage that the Gormaz Bite added up to. Right, 7,500. This events log is missing 2 hits of black powder because it's filtered by. We have the pin that only shows Gormaz Bite damage or debuffed targets. There are 2 other targets here that have Gormaz Bite on them. But if we go back to the tooltip, 10% of all damage from finishing moves is repeated as shadow on the mobs that have Gormaz Bite. So black powder damage should be counted on the 2 targets that don't have it. And if we assume they both didn't crit at 3,500, then that makes sense. So black powder damage seems to be attributed correctly. But Sectech is fucking weird, is what it looks like. It's like Secret Technique only applies on the first hit. Where is it? I don't even know what this number comes from. This is so weird. Well, I mean, it just has to be the case that it's only being applied to, like, I don't know. I think Gormaz Bite. I'll leave it at this. I don't think Gormaz Bite interacts with Secret Technique correctly, and like if you look at the shadow clones that hit later on, right here, Secret Technique, Secret Technique, Secret Technique. None of these clothes are getting the benefit of the Gormaz Bite. All right, there's no. You would expect Gormaz Bite to follow immediately after this, but it's not. But if we go down to black powder, right here, I believe this does add up correctly. Because if you take, accounting for this crit, and if we assume, I mean, we can actually just cross-check this. Let me disable this filter. Go to the black powder that was down here. Okay, so there's actually 2 crits. There was another crit. There was another 90,000 crit. So it's like this times 2 and this times 2. 28,000. The Gormaz Bite hits 7,500 times 3. 2250. I mean, this is pretty close. These numbers are pretty close. So this is like what we'd expect Gormaz Bite to hit for, or the total damage it should deal, and this is the damage it actually dealt on the log. Actually dealt. So I think it's working better with black powder, but just not Sectech. And then for the coup de grace, which is later. Coup de grace, 21k. We do see Shadow's Gormaz Bite being affected here. There's like 20,000 plus what? We'll say 1,300 times 4. This value divided by 10. 7,200. And Gormaz Bite did way more damage than that. Gormaz Bite hit for 18,000. What the fuck? It hit way harder than it's supposed to. Sounds seems weird in AoE. AoE finisher should cleave each other since 3 targets can have debuff. So you should get the finisher 10% 3 times. No, so I think the way it works is like when you use an AoE finisher, so like Black Powder for instance, your Black Powder does damage to all 5 targets. That damage is then like calculated. They take 10% of it, and it's split between the 3 targets that have Gorma's Bite. And from the logs we've looked at, that seems to line up sort of well. There's some, it's not perfect, but it's like mostly makes sense. But for whatever reason, this, I don't know why this Gorma's Bite does as much damage as it does. Coup de grace does not hit that hard. So this one is doing more damage. But then Secta doesn't work. Is Nimble for Coup de grace kind of finisher? I assume so. If it doesn't, it makes even less sense. Because 10% of 20,000 is 2,000, right? Which should be the total amount of damage that Gorma's Bite deals. But it does 6,000 per tick. What if it counts the eviscerate that happens afterwards? It actually might. This would give it another 2,000. That's still not close enough. Actually, it could count. That would be crazy if it did. Imagine it counts all hits of coup de grace before they even happen. Is that possible? Surely that's not possible. There's no way that these Gorma's Bite values can be calculated before the rest of the eviscerates and Nimble Flurry hits come out from coup de grace. There's no way, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, but if we go back here, so based on what we found, if we assume that secret technique isn't being attributed correctly, and we just look at Black Powder and coup de grace, and we ignore Nimble Flurry, which is like kind of hand wavy because we don't know if it works for that. It's like 3.3 mil. Divided by 10. 300k. It's still low. Wait, I don't think it applies to Ancient Arts though. What if we, wait, 1.6 plus, maybe that's why I was looking at the wrong number. 1.8 mil. That's okay, so that's what it is. It's only initial Black Powder damage and coup de grace. The Nimble Flurry, it hits like harder than it's supposed to, but that like loosely lines up. Technically, we get an additional hit from the first of Sectech, but it's like no damn. So, based on this information, I feel like what I should be doing instead. So, is it bugged in a good and bad way? It seems, but I think it's a lot worse than good. Based on this, I think what we want to do is you actually probably Gorma's Bite after you Sectech. I think that's good.
I got more.
So, how would I do this? You like go into cooldown, Sectech, Gorma's Bite as your next builder? Yeah, because it'll benefit from like Shadowcraft and stuff. Okay, let's see. So I'm out of buffs, one sec. Buffing. Mastery Flask. Food buff. As well, seems like the only initial hit from second is included. Well, with the current weight, I mean, I hope they would fix its interaction with Sectech, because Sectech is obviously a lot of our damage, especially as Trickster. Like, it's going to be pretty bad for Trickster if it doesn't work the way I would kind of anticipate it should. But based on the way it works, you would probably play like this. So you would want to, like, Builder, cooldown, Sectech, Gormon's Bite. So Builder, cooldown, Gormon's Bite, finishers. And we will see after testing if this is more damage or not. I can hold this Sectech for a bit, that's fine. So the strat here is to always use Gormon's Bite after my Sectech, because it's like kind of bugged, is what I'm thinking. So far, I'm not optimistic. I don't think I can sustain this damage for the rest of this test, but we'll see. Could just be, like, RNG, low rolling and stuff. I'm definitely going to end this test doing way less damage than I was before. But I'm still curious to see how the Gormon's Bite damage breakdown appears afterwards. Didn't mean to dance there, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna end this testing around the same damage, it seems. To be very close.
okay. I ended actually a little bit higher. I mean, it's like not substantial, but... Buzz, alright. Let's look at the difference here. I have way too many tabs. Closing a bunch of these. So I'm going to zoom into first 15 seconds again. I guess I can look at the overall. I mean, I only care about the 15. Because we have that open in the other tab. Right here. So this time Gorma's Bite did 198. Oh, I go back here. Yeah, it did do more damage. 24 hits. 24 hits. Like, not a lot more. We're talking 25k. I guess the question is, does moving Gorma's Bite behind your Sec Tech, like, cook your cooldown window for any reason? I don't think it does. It's probably fine. So until it gets bug fixed, I guess you play like that. Double check the time. What time? I'm pressing Gorma's later. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, I am. Maybe the filter has blocked off some dam. Okay, we'll just do it like this. It doesn't really matter how big the filter is. No, it's still 198. So I didn't get any other finishers in that window. That was a good check. Good check, good check. Okay. I don't even know if my talents are necessarily correct either, to be fair. Maybe I can optimize this better. So let's see here. Reset zoom. I kind of think, what is this? 50% on Sec Tech or 8% shadow damage? I think 8% shadow damage is better. Well, I don't know if I can get it. No, I can't. I get 5% magic damage. Like 5% of this being larger. What is that? 400k or something? 350k? That alone versus what? 15% of this? I mean, this is definitely more. But this applies to 5% of all of these magic damage it hits. This is 500k. The magic damage part of this is, we'll say, 400k. So we're already at like a little over a mil. We're at like 1.1 mil for magic damage just between these Lingering Shadow and these abilities. It's still less than 50% Sec Tech damage, but It's actually gonna be close. I don't think any one talent is that much better than the other. 8% though would be better, but I don't think I can get it. Oh. It would be better if we could get this than Sec Tech, but I can't because it's in a different talent tree. I could drop one of Finality. I could drop Finality. What is this? 50% crit damage? So I don't know how to sort by crits. Is that something you can even do? Any log tacticians in here? Or like, how would you math out if I have a talent that increases the crit damage something does? How do I'm trying to like napkin math taking away that crit damage. Shows the crit and normal damage. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, so 50% damage of basically 18 mil. I don't know what that is. 2.7 mil? That's actually a lot. Okay, Finality's actually really good. I was gonna say we could maybe drop one of Finality. One of these points. But Black Powder kind of owns. Have you checked the very rare two-hander trinket combo from the penultimate boss in Raid? Two-hander plus trinket combo. I don't think I have. Why? What's cool about it? Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can get any obviously better talents for Trickster. I don't really actually. Unless it's correct to drop a point out of one of these two, but I doubt it. Nai's also Metite now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so okay, well, I think that makes sense for Trickster. So Trickster, our Trickster build is good. What are we doing for Deathstalker then? Because Deathstalker gets a little bit weird. Deathstalker gets a little freaking weird. Because you look at your damage breakdown, and your damage breakdown for Deathstalker is... Let me find it. Like, look at this. This is like a Shuriken Storm, bro. She maw on my gore until I bite. I like that. Because with Shuriken Storm hitting as hard as it does, I keep going to the. I'm gonna close this window because I keep clicking it by accident. I actually, I did. So by the way, for comparison, this what you see here, I dropped 2 points out of Finality. I put 1 in Perforated Veins for more Shuriken Storm damage, and 1 in Shuriken Tornado. Okay. Also, there's no Sec Tech with this build because we play Rotten, or for even more builder slamming. I had 281k overall. You can barely see it here in the bottom right. The first time, which I kind of scuffed my opener, to be fair, we did a little bit less damage, but this is with double Finality. I'm pretty sure. Oh, only 1 Finality.
Oh, I already had this. So I just dropped this for this. Wait, am I looking at the wrong log? I might be looking at the wrong log. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I see. This is kill 2. And I've reversed the tab, so I was confused that way. Anyways. Moral of the story. Can we get finality? And if we can, how do we get it? Because Shuriken Storm does a crazy amount of damage right now. Like, let's look at the damage of Shuriken Tornado, for instance. So, damage done. Shuriken Tornado did... Is this all... Wait, one sec. Oh, I had Shuriken Tornado both times. Never mind. Bad reference. Really, we're just looking at perforated veins. Which is 16 mil versus 17.5 mil. So perforated veins gave me 1.5 mil of damage. Loosely. Yo, wait, I got a question. If I don't take Shuriken Tornado, do I have any talents or abilities that will cause my Shuriken Storm to sometimes replicate? Even if I don't have this talent? Or will it only ever happen if I have Shuriken Storm? Or if I ever have Shuriken Tornado? Apex. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, your Apex will sometimes generate clones, even if you don't have this talent. So, you can't actually... We can't sort on logs procs of this talent versus procs of our Apex. So I would have to, like, take it off and actually test. So we'll draw me Apex 4. I was reading about that. Do you think you send Darkest Night Eviscerate for power damage? That would also matter for finality. I think so. I think you do. Bro, I have to watch you play retail. My mob guild is quitting and playing retail. No way. Or maybe yes way. I don't know how you feel about that. Maybe you're happy, maybe you're not. But welcome to retail. Yeah, I don't know. Is this shit actually fun? I mean, shit, I think so. I've been playing it for a while. I've been at it for a good amount. What depends who you ask. Yo, imagine we drop secret stratagem. Oh, there's no way, bro. There's like nothing I can drop. I need all these talents. How do I get finality? It's impossible, bro. I give up. Let me do some more tests.
Satisfaction recommended. Check in real soon.
What's like is the raid spec retail at the moment, and it's real competitive. It's mostly sub rogue right now for raid. And is it competitive? No, not really. It depends. Right now, sub has a really strong boss damage profile. It's kind of worse in like basically every other scenario though. One Track Mobs is like a whole new world to me. Well, welcome. Yeah, we're exploring the PTR changes right now. I think Shuriken can't make clones with Apex. It's only abilities that use combo points. No, I don't think that's how that works. That expend shout techniques to generate comp points. That to me sounds like a builder. All right, you know what? Let's test this. We're doing this. If I get a Shuriken Storm clone, then my point is proven correct. I just have to get one clone. There's one. Yep. So you can get procs. Alright, no, that's fine.
Best deals in sight. I got just what you need. Always a pleasure.
Okay, so I have to think about how I'm gonna do...
Satisfaction recommended. That's it?
So... Okay, this is kind of weird. I'm thinking about how I want to do my rotation for Sub-Rogue. I think if I have the Rotten, I want my first two builders to be Shuriken Storm. So I want to do, like, Shadow Strike, Evis, get my slice up. Dance, Blades, Trinket, Shuriken Storm, Sectech, Shuriken Storm, Black Powder, Gormaw's Bite. Hopefully I have enough shout techniques that will give me max comp points. Black Powder spam. I think we delay Gormaw's Bite like a fuck ton. So that we benefit from the Rotten, because I think the Gormaw's Bite will consume the Rotten, no? Like, let's see. If we press this, and then Gormaw's Bite, yeah, it consumes it. And it did that much damage versus, like, what? Actually, Gormaw's Bite hit for a decent amount, but my Shuriken Storm was outside of dance, so. Also, my tier set doesn't scale with Gormaw's Bite. I think you're saying Gormaw's with 4 blades. Well, the thing is, and this could be a bug, maybe it'll get fixed. Gormaw's Bite doesn't work with your Sectech correctly. So when you use Sectech as a finisher, you basically get 0 value for your Gormaw's Bite. It, like, only applies to the first hit on one target for some reason. Did I shave off all my hair? No, it's right here. We're just rocking a hat because I felt like it. Shout out Code Bug out of this Sochi. Yeah. Outlaw's playable too. Outlaw, yo, true. Outlaw is actually, I think, looking to be a lot of fun. In
Explosive bargains. Check in real soon.
this upcoming season. Okay, so the thing is, and I'm not sure about, is I don't know if it's worth delaying Gormaw's Bite that much into my cooldown window. Because for your first Shadow Dance press, you don't have your tier set benefit yet. So maybe it's not that important. I'll do 2 different tests. I'll do one where I delay Gormaw's Bite until after the Rotten, always, and then one where I don't. I just press after Sectech. Something like that. See how that works. If I even remember to do that, we'll see.
So, let me think here. Should I give you his normal opener? Oh, I need a change of macro, I think. Let's remove Gormaw's Bite. DS, what is that? Has paw in it, I see. Okay, let's just go and we'll figure out as we go. I use Shadow Strike. Old habits die hard.
Satisfaction recommended.
Haze Valor might be kind of mindfucky for a classic play though. Well, I hear that Mop Rogue is kind of crazy, so I don't know. I think if you're playing Mop Rogue, you could probably play Retail Outlaw. Party Something Sub is great, so I don't need to swap Asar Outlaw. I mean, play what you want. Whatever happens. Test before Blades and after First Dance. Obe, are you proposing that I open with Dance, no cooldowns, and then I go all cooldowns on the second and third dances? I mean, that's actually kind of a good idea. But I need a lot of dance charges. Which I guess I'll have on pool. Is that tech? Do you like... Wait, is that what you're supposed to do? Or do you just like chain 3 dances in a row with your cooldowns? The first one you don't press cooldowns? The second 2 you have? Yeah, no. Alright. Good talk. All a lot closer to retail class design than previous expansions? Yeah, exactly. I think you still double dance in Blades. Yeah, but you're saying you dance once before Blades. Then cooldowns and dance 2 and 3. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Zero was good, bro. I mean, I could try that.
I got just what you need.
Let me... Actually, I'm going to go back to Trickster and try that, because I think we sort of figured out how we want our talents look like as Trickster, and that's a pretty easy way to see if that playstyle makes sense before I explore Deathstalker.
Explosive bargains. Always a pleasure.
So... I probably still want to pot and pull. I don't even have like I don't even have an individual pot bind. Lol. We're gonna put this. Put it right here. So oh, I see. Okay. Hold up.
Best deals in sight. That's it?
Does this work? I kind of want the macro back for this one, I think. So... I want Gorma's Bite back here.
Explosive bargains. I got more.
Like this. Okay, let's finish out this test. I don't think I bursted for quite as high, but maybe the test will make those results worthwhile. So I'm going to send this dance in Sec Tech, and I don't think I press dance again until my blades. But definitely not at this point. I can squeeze one more Sec Tech in, though. We send like a dry dance, and then we cool down the 2 dances after. It's kind of crazy. Oh, so I actually did this wrong. Because my timings are off. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a Shadow Blades later. I should reset. How's Sub feeling? We're testing out the changes. Gorma's Bite is so far like a little more underwhelming than I thought it would be. It seems like it's not correct. The damage from Secret Technique is not correctly attributed to your Gorma's Bite, so you don't get any value from it.
Always a pleasure. That's it?
Oh my god. My trinket wasn't up yet. Well, it is technically funnel.
Satisfaction recommended.
But that's not the only thing it does. It's also like...
Best deals in sight.
It's funnel, but it's also like a cleave button. Multi-purpose. I delayed my dance a little bit, so I think it lines up better. Let's see if that's the case. Okay. Okay, we're bursting more here. I see the vision. I see the vision. Okay, I can't really do it again, though. I would have had to not press that last sec tech. That's fine, I'll just finish this test. We'll see what our damage looks like with just the opener difference. If I want to do that every clone set, I would have to not use a dance earlier. I think this looks promising. NGL, this kind of looks promising. I forgot to use my second dance there. This test kind of fucked me up. Still played out. I'll pre-dance this cooldown. This last cooldown press that I get. I won't have very much of it. Okay. Yeah, there's something there. I think OB's onto something. That is... I think I do it again, and I do it every clone set, which means... we triple dance opener, and I have one more... I get a bunch of free sec techs. I don't know where to put them. I will... Gorma's Bite, the one dance I have outside of that, and then I have to pool for cooldowns again. It's kind of weird. We'll see how this plays.
Check in real soon.
The only thing that's a little awkward is that in a 5-minute sim, which is what this is, my last clone press will be a little bit scuffed. But it seems like it's probably worth doing. No, I need to delay that. One sec. I had the opener wrong.
Explosive bars.
So I want to first dance and then delay the second one a little bit. So that my next two line up to get full value out of tier set. Do I delay my sec tech? I kind of don't like using sec tech a second time in my third dance out of the opener because actually I don't think it matters. Does that one not suck yet? Sure, you can say that. You said the word delay too much for my comfort level. I apologize. I'm just thinking, man. I think what we do is we open with dance, we don't press sec tech. Our second dance, we sec tech, max combo points, sec tech, all cooldowns, Gormaw's Bite next builder, and then we're in. I think that's it. So I need to unbind the macro I set back again.
Best deals in sight. I got more.
So like this. I think I might have Gormaw's Bite really. No, it didn't work out as well.
Satisfaction recommended. Always a pleasure.
Thanks to the MDI content. It was good to watch. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. No, I don't think delaying sec tech is correct.
I got just what you need. Best deals in sight. I got more for a price.
Okay. That makes things easier. If I didn't want my hands to hurt after a key session, I would play a different class. Let my hands cramp in peace, Blizzard. Nice. You know what classes I hear have high APM? Tanks. Ever tried tanking? Let me introduce you to tanking. Oh! Wrong button.
Satisfaction recommended. Check in real soon.
Oh, I need this back then. Use Ormaz bite. I think I want it earlier. I don't know if it matters. I maintained for season 1 of Dragonflight until this season. I was finally released from that prison to play Rogue again. Wait, actually? Played all the tank specs? I'm familiar. Oh, shit.
Explosive bargains. That's it? I got just what you need. I got more for a price.
When my guild tank is rerolling Rogue? Dude, log Rogue right now. Something in the water. It's a sign. It's gonna be a Rogue tier, right, guys? Right? Haha. Haha. Right? Ha 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 ha. Buzz, alright. Trying to hit the wrong sequence of globals there. But I think it's okay. Rogue tier. Yeah, that's what the people are saying. By people, I mean nobody's saying that, but I just said it a little bit ago with full copium.
Check in real soon. Always a pleasure. Best deals in sight. That's it?
We're moving from Wrath till Dragonflight with some splashes of red in there. So when I got freed, I had to go back. So sad I missed Sub Rogue Funnel Season. Shit. I think Sub Rogue Funnel Season was before my time. What are we doing here, by the way? There was some new tuning, new patch note, class notes came out for the 12.1.1 per PTR. And we're checking it out. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to play Sub Rogue with all the changes. What the fuck? That's weird.
Satisfaction recommended. I got just what you need.
I'm kind of confused. Why did I burst for so much last time? Hold up.
Best deals in sight. Always a pleasure.
I don't know what I'm doing differently.
Explosive bargains. That's it?
Realize Sub is dead. Yeah, the changes, like moving damage away from their dance window, I thought was like kind of a net loss, but at the moment, it just seems like Sub is doing a lot of damage. Well, on the PTR. And that can change. But playstyle-wise, it's like a little fried. But they shot some change today, and Gormon's Blight was reworked, and it's now kind of like a pretty cool ability. The two, one of them is Gormaw, the other is my trinket. Anything interesting about Sub in Season 2, like tier set? Yeah, so what the opener I'm playing right now is entirely related to the tier set. Lingering Shadow now benefits Eviscerate and Black Powder 100% effectiveness, which is a talent that you play here, which causes usually your backstab and Shuriken Storm do 50% additional damage, fading per second. But now this applies to your finishers as well. So potential opener that I'm experimenting with that was suggested by somebody else in chat is to, for my opener, I'm going to press one dance, no cooldown, and then out of my dance, when I get Lingering Shadows, I'm going to cooldown, is the idea.
just what you need.
Who's gonna have dance damage more? Yeah, that's the idea. Am I happy with my new haircut? Yeah. I think it's good. It's very short. I mean, it's probably a little shorter than I would like it to be, but that's fine. I'll just grow back to a length that I like it more at. Or we're gaming with a hat, because I kind of like the way I look with a hat on. With like the sides shaved. Maybe another sub tier? We will see. Moose Gate talked about that in the recent video about keeping Lingering Shadows with 100% uptime, basically. Dancing like 1 second left with Lingering Shadows, keep rolling. That was pre-more Gormal update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to play it.
Satisfaction recommended. I got more.
Because if you... One thing, too, is if you try to chain your dances like that, then each dance itself will be less powerful. Right? Because you're not benefiting from the previous Lingering Shadows window as much. But if you dance once, and then a second time immediately after, that second dance is getting, like, really big value.
Explosive bargains. Always a pleasure.
Out of your Lingering Shadows window. That was better, but I still misused my Gormas. I'll go once more.
Satisfaction recommended.
You choose which damage are present? Yeah. It's new to the
Explosive
PTR.
bargains. Check in real soon.
Each dance will be a second boom? Yeah, basically. That's the idea. And for your opener, you technically have 3 dances, right? Because you use dance twice, and then your third dance is almost back off cooldown, because it needs 20 seconds of CDR. So, you can technically have 2 dances of, like, really high Lingering Shadow stacks if you hit 1 dance pre-cooldowns, which is what we're playing around. I want to do a full 5-minute test, but I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to reenact the opener I did one time, where I hit, like, 480k in my opener. But I have not come anywhere close to that. And which I think it's just RNG, but we're attempting it a couple times to be sure. And also the sequence of buttons, I'm not pressing them the same way consistently because I'm not used to this opener either. Yes, Momo, PTR exclusive right now. Alright, I think I did this opener as well as I'm supposed to. But I just low rolled damage. We'll play it out though. Let's send 1 dance here. I can send 1 more dance. Really? Okay, I think I see. So I'm going to triple dance. Oh, wait, one sec. I think it was
I got just what you need.
triple dance opener. Sectech on its own. Gorma's bite into Sectech dance, double dance, Sectech dance, dance following that. I'll send a Sectech on its own, and then I hold until I hit a pre-dance with Sectech, and then we're back into cooldowns. I think I should have enough dance charges for 2 there as well.
Best deals in sight. That's it?
Sectech coming up. Press it. Gorma's here. Into double dance. Into Sectech. No, I don't have enough dance charges to do this. I'll probably try it anyways. Sequence of globals. I'll play this out. A little bit. Double dance this. The Dark Barber chopped me. We did get chopped. We did get chopped. This just isn't it, bro. Or I'm using my sequencing of dances is just wrong.
Best deals in sight. I got more for a price.
Let me try something.
Explosive bargains. Always a pleasure.
It's too far away.
Ooh, interesting.
I got just what you need. Check in real soon.
I want to try a burst window where I pre-dance and get the lingering shadows window up for
Satisfaction recommended.
my opener. Let's expire. Okay, that is definitely the best way to do it. Kind of freestyling these cooldowns. We're just gonna see what happens. No, I still got hair. I just got a fade to the side, so it looks like I have no hair with the hat on. How's Rogue looking? Fine, I guess. I'm just practicing sub Rogue on the PTR. Practicing the rotation. Or trying to figure out what it might be with the tune that we got today. I'm just Gormal before dance. Yeah. It's more so I'm just trying to figure out how to use my dances. Like... I can dance. Like, if you just go into your cooldowns normally, where you know, Shadow Strike, Dance, Sec Tech, all your cooldowns, you don't have any lingering shadows uptime from your 4-set for your first dance, so it's kind of wasted. So conversely, you can send a naked dance with Sec Tech, and then your second and third dances will be buffed by your cooldowns, which I have had one time had it do slightly more damage than the opener for me, but I haven't been able to replicate it. And then if you play like that, where you want to have like 3 dances for your cooldown presses, it kind of changes the pacing of the way you play the spec. But I don't want to... I think... Let me go to... I'm going to try it with Deathstalker. Maybe it'll play differently or better with Deathstalker. Also, right now, Gormaz doesn't benefit Sec Tech on the PTR nearly as much as it does for other finishers, so there's also a world that you press it after you Sec Tech.
I got just what you need. I got more. Explosive bargains. That's it?
Here.
Satisfaction recommended. Always a pleasure.
I have to open with Shadow Strike. Feel like you're rotten now? If you're playing Deathstalker, you do. Deathstalker gets a lot of damage from your Shadow Strike, or your Shuriken Storm. I'll agree with that. At least in AoE. I don't know if that's the case in single target.
I got just what you need. Check in real soon.
have one more attempt, and I feel get some pots. So my second dance cast, I want to like normal dance, be at max comp points, no apex, finisher, enter with cooldowns. Shuriken Storm, dance, finisher, Shuriken Storm, finisher, Gorma's Bite, finisher. Remember to do that. Do we remember to do this? We do. Although I used the wrong builder one time there. Actually, no, I Gorma's Bite a little bit early there.
Explosive bargains. Best deals in sight.
A lot of pots. Okay, let's go get some.
Satisfaction recommended. I got more.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Explosive bargains. That's it?
Try again. I like kind of accomplished what I was going for, but it wasn't as elegant as I had thought it would be. I don't think I played Supercharge my Darkest Night. I've already said that, but I just forget and do it out of habit. So I usually only play the spec for raid.
Price. Satisfaction recommended. Always a pleasure.
Bear Paprika. I supercharged one of my Dark Knights out of habit, but I think this is opener is good enough to continue. Four dances in a row. We're not quite doing that. That sequencing was kind of awkward. I'm gonna hit a dance here. I so supercharge those. Okay, my last dance, my last clone press, I'll pre-dance it. Dude, that's so weird. I mean, that's like, I think that's like the most damage I've done. Is it? Pretty sure it is. Holy, look at all these fearsome fives. Yeah, it is. Bro, this whole, like,
Lingering Shadow thing? I don't know. I don't know the optimal way to play around it. What UI am I rocking? That's an interesting title. Yeah, Ellesmere.
I got just what you need. Check in real soon.
Let me just do a single target. Was somebody shared the single target build? I think it's pinned in the Discord. Recommended build at least. First dance? No way. Oh, right. I don't need this for a single target. Right? Yeah, I do. I don't need perforated veins. I see. Oh, let's see. I don't know where I'm putting this point. Maybe here. Also, I realized something I didn't do. I need to do one more Deathstalker test. I don't think you play Momentum of Despair. Maybe you do? I don't know. I'm gonna do one with Follow the Blood though and see how it compares. If there's any noticeable difference. Hair looking like mine? Does that imply no hair? Or are you also rocking a fade?
Explosive bargains. I got more.
Making a lot of poor choices. This test might be chalked. How we looking? I'm still kind of confused. I don't know if delaying my cooldowns for after a dance is correct or not. And I haven't really been able to convince myself one way or another. I'm mad bald? Shit. W. I ball dig, win turkey trip for a hair transplant. Buzz, alright. No PTR keys up today? No, it's the same dungeon still from last week. Guys, I have hair, It's just, it's hidden right now. You can't see it. But it's there. Thank you.
Best deals in sight.
All right.
Check in real
Whoop. And it was bald as fuck? Yeah, because I got a fade. Listen, alright, I'll show you, because Woo's here. Here it is. It's pretty short. I would probably like it a little bit longer. Alright. But, if it's shorter, then I can grow into it, so I don't mind it. But I also like the way it looks when I have a hat on, and you just see the, like, you see the sides from down. Like, my face shape is, like, pretty narrow. It's kind of nice. Alright, well, I'm still not sure whether I'm supposed to use Moment of Despair or Follow the Blood, but let's do a single target test. Doorbell is viable? Please no. It's like not performing as well as I think it should be. I think it's bugged with, it doesn't interact with Sectec correctly. Do I do the delayed opener in single target? I didn't try it. I'll just do regular first and we'll compare after. Sad. Ah, I hit Vanish. I was still up today. I want to play other tanks today if you want to test any stuff on actual key. I'm down to do a couple runs.
Explosive.
I want to play Sub Rogue in there.
Satisfaction.
How soon are you gonna be on, Wu?
Always a pleasure. Best deals in sight. That's it?
20, 30 minute? Alright. Yeah, I'm down. I'll probably get some food then. Chill for a bit. Ooh, Pro Warrior? Alright, W. I'm not entering my dances with the ideal number of like shouting sacks. I'm like a little bit off what I need to be at. I'll just finish this testing though. Oh, I got... Dude. Bro, I cannot press Vanish. Is Asa truly dead in Season 2? Bro. What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Yeah, it's... You know what? It's fucking dead. Fuck assassination. It GG, bro. Too bad. It's cooked. Okay, I might be able to play Rogue, but I can't read the future.
I got just what you need. Check in real soon. Always a pleasure.
You can unbind? I definitely could do that, yeah. Or I'll remember not to press it, which will surely happen. Alivasor with the Prime. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh! I pressed Vanish. I got away with it though. Worth it. Worth it. Fuck ads, bro. Amen. All right, well, let's have a test down. Are you following the vibe to pool on one Mark IV dance? Yeah. Whenever it was, I tried. I would do it whenever convenient. Please lose the hat. I like the hat, dude. Listen, I'm gonna wear whatever I enjoy wearing, and I feel like wearing a hat today. I'm sorry you don't like it, but also, too bad. Can you give me one cold drink name without alcohol? Iced tea. Also, guys, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get a plate of food. I need to eat something.
Bro games in his kitchen. Dude, you gotta be well fed in game and well fed IRL. It's very important. Thoughts on tonight's Love Island? Yeah, crazy video for sure, by the way. Love Island, banger of a show. There's no toilet behind the camera. That's not true. That is not true. Hot. Tyler Hugo. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Time to consume. Alright, and while we eat, guys, let's hit some daily activities. Let's hit some dailies real quick. Alright, yo, give me a letter. Give me a letter. Letter. Give me a word. What word are we opening this one with? Torrent. Okay, that's one too many letters. Max 5, minimum 5. Rogue I've done before. Penis, I've probably also done before, but it's been a while. Penis! P already? Not bad. Good start, good start. How about pound? Alright, what against N? Pounce doesn't work. Party. We could do party. I kind of want to get 2 vowels out of the way, though. Pairs. I'm gonna guess S. And E. You guys like it in 3 guesses? Prank also works. How about parrot, but with 1 R? Okay. Plaid. I've already guessed I. Loud. Is that a word? It might be. Proud. I think I guessed this word the other day. I've hit proud a couple times. It's new, right? I feel like we don't have a lot to go off here to get 3 guesses. To get it within 3 guesses. Perat. Perat. Plura. Plura. Pluro. Pluto. I would guess so. Party does not work anymore. Frank does not work anymore. Try not to look at chat at this point. What the heck? What is this word? I can't think of any P's and U words. What if it opens like this? Is this a word? Pluth? No. Guys, I almost looked at chat and then I caught myself. Ooh! Oh, I was gonna say plume. Plume, like the trinket, but I've already guessed E. Paluma! Wait, Puma! Puma! But I already guessed S. Puma. You've been acting a little Puma-y recently. Pumat. Puffy. Puffy works. Puffy. Putty. Oh my god, there's so many words that could be. Puffy, putty. Pulley. Oh no, there's so many words. Oh, there's so many words. I'm just gonna rip this one. Puffy. Ah. Putty. Ah. Pulley. Ah. Put. Puppy. Ah. Let's go. Got it done. No, look at that. All these people. This isn't housing content. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, hate my life with the 10 gifted. Another 10 gifted on the line? Oh my goodness. Thank you. We gotta keep the streak going with that one for sure. I think I exhausted all the possible words though. Unless puggy was a word, but I don't think so. Here's port.
Satisfaction recommended.
Alright, we're gonna link up with a woo in a little bit here. And send some keys. Because I've been playing Deathstalker on the dummies recently, I'm gonna start with that. But I wanna compare Deathstalker and Trickster. Brew Home Essential. And we are bald now? I got hair. It's not a lot, but I got some. I just feel like wearing a hat. I like the way I look with the hat. I mean, I like the haircut. The hair is a little bit shorter than I think I'd like, but it'll grow into it. It was fine. Dude, I'm really... Dude, Unda, you were not wrong. I'm getting crazy bald accusations. But I guess it does look like that. Cannot beat the bald accusations. Oh, the beard grow out? Dude, I can't. I can't grow a beard. My facial hair is like a little bit of stash. Like a tiny bit under my lip. I'm like extremely patchy through here, and I get neck beard. Like that's my facial hair. It does not work. Okay. Chill out, homosexual. Let's chill a little bit. Let's chill out. Tell everyone you lost a bet. I guess we could just, you know what? For every person that enters the stream from this point on that says, oh my god, are you bald? I'm just gonna say yes. I'm gonna gaslight every other person that has missed this stream to this point into thinking I'm bald. And you guys all have to be on board, okay? We cannot let them know. My hair is all gone now. Nobody was the wiser. It's a wig tomorrow. Dude, if I had a wig, I would. Gotta shave. Okay, we're just. So I definitely do not have to do that. Why are you phrasing that like I have to do it? Scrandle! Actually, I'm getting invited. Here we go. Scrandle, anyways, while we form. Daily. Okay, I didn't mean to instantly click that, but I think it was the right one. Sell the failed bet? Okay, but there's... It's not real. Okay, let's not mistake ourselves. We can't start adding on things I actually have to do. Butcher's block, cheeseburger patty, pulled pork, loaded fries, spicy chicken kebab, on a naan. That looks mean. Or bocadillo with ham and cheese. Yo, give me this. 10 of 10 scrambled. You think it's easy? Negra modelo michelada or fish chips and battered sausage? Give me the fish chips and battered sausage. Yes, sir. Pulled pork, topped hot dog, or burger with Coke. The dog looks crazy good. The most foul-looking cottage pie you've ever seen in your life? Or lobster steak, chicken tender, and salad? I mean, it's gotta be the right. Let me see if Ooze typed anything to me. Oh. Yeah, sounds good. Chips and gravy or ham, mushroom, and salami pizza? I actually don't know here. Unda, you said this was an easy 10 of 10? This is the first one I've gotten that I think is not, it's not easy. What are those slices? But the gravy looks like dry. Okay, here's the thing. This pizza might look a little weird, but there was a pizza place near where I lived growing up that served small pizzas exactly like this that kids would go and buy during their lunch. And those things were so good. This looks exactly like that. So maybe I'm partial to the pizza. I think the pizza looks really good. I would take the pizza over the fries, but I feel like that might be my own bias. You squeeze me? By the way, guy, I gotta run a dungeon on PTR with a woo. We need some people if you guys want to come. I think I gotta go pizza. I mean, the price is kind of fake. I think you shouldn't choose based on price. Okay, nice. My instinct was correct. I thought people would go fries for some reason. Steak pie, mashed peas and gravy. There's always at least one of these in this scrandle. Or Bruges Kip Croquant with party sauce. I don't know what that is, but I think we're going with the party sauce option. This is crazy. What is this? Wait, you guys can't really see it. Look at this. It's ice cream in bread. This is in bread. Dude, that can't be allowed. Versus cheese pretzel and crab. I mean, this looks so much better. This is so. Like sometimes I've seen this before with a hot dog. Some people will put a hot dog in toast, but bro, calling this an ice cream sandwich is a crime. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have a green hot dog on the right. Like a gray, brown, green hot dog. Or chicken tenders and fries. For $8 billion, but we gotta go chicken tendies and fries. Another pie, peas, and gravy. They can't help themselves. They have to give us more pies and gravy or a good-ass looking pizza. I mean, it's the pizza. Wait, we got one more. Roast beef and gravy roll or chicken and chips? The chicken and chips look so much better from this angle. This might be like on par taste-wise, but appearance, it's gotta be right. Yeah. Alright, Unda! You right! Wait, the community average is crazy high. 9 of 10. Oh my god. Do they really do Just drench it in gravy. They love just slamming that thing. Oh, we got a team. We got another rogue. What are they playing? I can't expect them. GG.
Yeah, what do you want? If you ever need anything.
I can't use that item yet.
Ooh, I can just
Zoltan
click
is
on this.
already
That
empowering
owns.
the Fang of Ulatek.
Yo, I'm trying to stream with the Woo, but this thing is acting up. How many subs do you shave your head into a skullet? What is a skullet? I can't let myself get rogue mogged in front of Woo. Oh shit. What is this guy? Who's playing Outlaw? Poggers. Like a mullet, but bald on top. That's good. Well, we've already got the bald part going for us, right? Right, chat? You're gonna woo. What's my favorite kind of chips, like with a sandwich? Depends what I'm feeling like. Sometimes I'm in the mood for some regular Lay's plain chips. Sometimes I fuck with some Sun chips. some like munchies party mix. With a sandwich, maybe some barbecue. Also, yo, one of the tech, by the way, for anybody that's sub-rogue enjoyer, one of the things I was experimenting with on the train dummies was delaying my first set of cooldowns for the second dance so I get better lingering shadow uptime inside of my actual cooldown dance window with my second and third dances. I think that's not worth doing on the PTR because I don't think mobs will live long enough. So, I think we just play normally. Cheesy Doritos? I feel like I'd enjoy those on their own, not with a sandwich. New rogue tier looks ass. Copy paste troll murder hobo. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the rogue tier either. If you had to swap off rogue and play a different class, what would you play? Scarwin? In the current season, 12.0, Devour Demon Hunter. I'm having so much fun playing Devour. In Keys, in Raid, that spec is just, it's so fun. I have not yet played it on the PTR though, because I think it looks like I don't love what they've done to the spec. They moved all the damage out of Collapsing Star, and now you play like multiple reaps and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it just seems fried. So I think that going forward, I'm not sure that my answer is still Devour. So, I don't know, maybe Shaman? I played Fire Mage before. Fire Mage is fun. Unholy has been way more fun than Devour this season. Dude, no way. I disagree. Unholy is such a snooze fest. No disrespect. Bro, comparatively, I enjoy Devour 10 times more than I enjoy Unholy. Unholy is just so... It's just like a basic DPS spec. I feel like there's nothing special to it. There are 3 buttons. Yeah, but there's like super high skill expression with how many collapsing stars you get out of your meta and like min-maxing that. Depending on how many targets there are. You can move your damage around. Unholy is army, DT, D&D on the ground, graveyard, 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 putrefy, graveyard, graveyard, graveyard. DT's up, press it, putrefy, graveyard, 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 or epidemic, epidemic, epidemic. It's just a normal cooldown class. Like there's nothing, you just press your cooldowns when they're up and that's it. Like there's like nothing else. Also, you're immortal. You live everything. I guess that could be pretty fun, but. Yeah, BB pain nose. What happened to the hair? Dude, it's gone, bro. I'm bald. I'm bald digs. It had to go, man. You know how it is, bro. We're getting older. The hair... I woke up one day, and the hair was gone. And by that one day, I mean today. How's that looking? I think it's looking good. I quite like the new Outlaw.
I think the 4 set rocks. It's so fun. Is Jeepers level 90 or you never leveled him? Jeepers is 90. I haven't touched him since like early-ish in the X-Pack though. Basically, I stopped playing Jeepers once we learned that Mage wasn't going to be a meta M+ spec. So I leveled it with the intent of it being a M+ character or potential one. Oh, will it under? Is that what they're saying? Yo, oh. Guys, next time you listen, yo, next time you guys see your significant other, hit them with the "you trying to maw on my gore till you bite." Did I say that right? I don't think I said that right. But hit her with that and it'll be good. Hey, I got you. I got you. I'm looking out for you guys. Okay. That's too I don't want to engage in this roleplay. Homosexual. I'm opting out. How's your rogue so far? Good and bad. If I had a TLDR for you, I would say Assassination, net improved slightly. Yeah, no, net better. Outlaw, I think net better. Sub-Rogue, oh. Sub-Rogue, I'm fucking confused. My initial reaction was net worse, but then they went and gave they added Gorma's Bite, and I'm a really big fan, but also the ability doesn't do a lot of damage right now, so I don't know. There you go. You're welcome, Scarwin. Okay, I did not say that. Homosexual. Sub little breakdown of like what's up. They changed Gorma's Bite. They moved it to here on the talent tree from previously being here, where they put the first dance. I'll let you read the tooltip, but basically, this gives you... This is turned into a prow damaging button, and it also can do 3-target cleave. Charn thinks it's bugged. That makes sense. When I was hitting dummies on the earlier, I'm pretty confident it does not work with Sectech, which I think is not intended, which is a large part of your damage, especially as Trickster, so... That's less ideal, but hopefully it gets fixed. Oh, the stream together button is working. Hell yeah. Guys, we need a healer. It should work as an execution sentence. Doing damage to 3 targets is bad. It should be 1 target, so I'd say good round damage. He thinks it's only doing the physical damage of the finisher. Oh. Yeah, it is. I thought that was intended, though. Maybe it's not intended. I thought that was intended. If it's not intended, that would be good. Because that would make that damage button a lot better. But objects. I initially thought that's how this ability worked as well. It actually doesn't work like that. Or, well... Rather, I think Execution Sentence works where it does all its damage at the end of the window. Gorma's Bite does damage just like every time you use a finisher, 10% of that damage goes into your Gorma's Bite targets. So instead of it being like a big pop at the end, it's like throughout the entire... It's just spread out. How much FPS can you pull on average in 20-man raids? I don't really track it, but more than 60 for sure. Like, I don't notice FPS drops really. Yeah, I'll show you guys after this key. Like, its damage right now is pretty underwhelming. So fingers crossed it's not working the way it's intended. Almost assuredly, it's not contributing Sectex damage. So, you know, if you're playing Trickster, that's a big chunk of your overall. That's not going into your Gormas. And potentially, as we brought up, or potentially what Charwood was suggesting, it's maybe supposed to interact with all of your damage from finishers, not just the physical hit. Will be pretty cool. Recharge problem? Yeah. I mean, ideally in keys, you would rather have... Like, having the damage be split between 3 targets kind of sucks. You don't... It's not like... Because what's going to happen is you're going to get this damage split between your proud target, which is good, and 2, like, random shitter mobs that are, most likely, not that important. So, what would be optimal... Now, notice that it says... You lash out at your target... and 2 additional nearby enemies. And it has melee range. So what if you use it in range of 1 mob and not the rest? Does that imply that the damage is not split? Or, well, the 10% just goes into 1 target instead of 3. Is that not better? If it is, that's great, but also, it's gonna be really annoying to play around. Trying to, like, position yourself so you're only hitting the 1 target. It's wasted? No, it's not wasted. The damage is split between the 3 targets. If there's only 1 target hit, then all the damage goes into 1 target. But it's a positioning thing. You need to not hit other targets. So, like, maybe if there's a long gather or something with a proud mob, you could, like, just press it early. I don't know. Now, hear me out, objects. Imagine mini boss, bunch of trash around it, guardian druid, typhoons the mobs. All the mobs are knocked back, except the mini boss, because you can't knock a mini boss. Bang! Press Gormaw's Bite. Only on one target, and then the mobs run back in, and we're just slamming AoE buttons. Right? It could work. Hey, Dum Dum. Go to either Orgrimmar or Stormwind, and there should be like a... What are the name of that race? Like the Nexus people. There should be a Nexus person standing around. Talk with them, and then they'll port you there. And they're like by all the other vendors. Guys, we need a healer. One healer, please. Would it pay off the damage overtime lost from group by the time the mobs walk back? I mean, I imagine it's something where like you could position. So imagine I'm the bear druid. This is the mini boss and all the trash. If you knock it this way, so now maybe the trash is over where Jakey Brogue is. Maybe a little bit further, right? If I position myself here and use Gormaw's Bite, the only mob within melee range is this guy, not the rest of these, right? So in theory, wouldn't Gormaw's Bite only go on the mini-boss? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't tried it. But like that could be, if that did work, that could be a situation. It's a big problem for the team. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not very feasible. Most likely. Does he hunt for a vertical for a knockup like all of people? That would be, I don't know. That would be kind of interesting. OG explosive shot for hunters. It was all told to run into melee and double tap the ability to active it. It's active and then explode it. Otherwise at range you had to aim and then explode it. When it got to range, which is hard to see among all the melee. Cool. You can try easily just hit one target, dummy, and after that, put oh, just like position 3 target dummies, like kind of in the way I described it. Yeah. Okay, move dummies. Yeah, but you could set them up in a way where like it's the way I described, where like there's one dummy here and then 2 are like further away or something. Because right, like imagine Black Powder and Sectech are both based on your character's location. I know what the gifted to a woo. Appreciate you. Actually, I know Black Powder is. I don't remember if Sectech is. But like imagine, right, you put Gormaw's Bite out on, and if you Black Powder from here, you're out of range of the mobs. But you could like Gormaw's Bite, run through, Black Powder, and you're like in the middle of everything. I have a 5 dummy toy. You have a 5 dummy toy? That exists? That's crazy. Five individual toys. I see. My bad. That's a lot of toys, though. I have 0.
Jake, what up? I'm on Ellesmere? Yeah, I am. I am. Still an Arc UI? AJ's being really wonky. Yeah, I mean, I think AJ's no longer maintaining it, so I use AJ on live, but at this rate, I'm likely to swap to. That's why I have Ellesmere's UI set up in PTR, and over time I hope I'll get it to a spot where I like it, and then we'll probably transfer it over to my live. Any idea why he's not supporting anymore? I think he mentioned it's just like a lot of work. It's a lot of stress. Because he's also competing in the MDI. I don't know if he raids, if he does race world first rating either, but I think it was just a lot for him. So he's like, I don't want him to do this anymore. So yeah, I would probably encourage looking for another UI. Whether it's Ellesmere, whether it's Arc UI, whatever it is. No, you misunderstood Dark Shots. We were talking about AJ. AJ CDM is no longer supported. Oh, we have found a healer. Hell yeah. Shout out Takamura. My geezer. Holy shit, we threw that shit in.
Zul'Jin is already empowered
Game time,
with the
baby.
Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Wow, these nameplates look freaking weird. Alright, these nameplates are not working. Dude, I can't tell how much health anybody has. How much health does this guy have? I have to look at his unit frame. The hell is this, bro? My kick button isn't working, guys. I don't know what's going on. It should be working. It is working. I guess I just wasn't in range. What's the song called? Overizer by Sung. Dude, yeah, this is not working.
The barrier is weakening.
Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's so chopped. What's happening? Ellesmere. Oh my god, my shit is bricked. I need to relog or something. This is crazy, bro. Am I on liquid yet? No, sir. I'm gonna ult. Do I ult F4? That might be bad. Our reloading doesn't work though. Okay, I'm gonna try reloading. Maybe it works. Oh, I opened the wrong client. You serious for Mythic rating? Maybe also go for Mythic rating? Got my first cutting edge this season. No way. Congrats. That's awesome. Added the SPI changes add-on. Not updated yet. I updated my add-on like before I started playing today. Oh, it's back. It's just the nameplates are fried. Well, whatever. I can fix them later, I guess. Guys, I have no way to tell what mob needs damage done to it. But just trust me, I got this. How do I turn on the? How do I turn off nameplates?
for Elsme UI. Just hit this. Stable and reload. Does that work? Oh my god, it bricks my entire shit. I think if I relog once more, it should work.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I will see. We'll see what they say. I have to like reset. Also, it clued into the fact that I actually don't have a way to like move my mark. I don't have the move mark button bound. Logging. Where'd the Fae go? I'm bald, bro. I'm back to Rogue Gaming next year. But if Rogue's tuned well, that's the question. PTR only on NA? I'm not sure. I would assume it's open to like everyone, but maybe not.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Where's my tank? Oh, he's here.
Be on guard. It looks like the
do nameplates
children
work?
of Ulatech have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
Okay. I'm good now. Either I'd like to if okay. Alright, so we can't use their nameplates, but as long as I don't reload during dungeon, this is all fine. PTR is only NA servers open for all? PTR is open for everyone? I'm pretty sure it's open to everyone. Maybe there's only NA servers active right now or something. But I don't know how that works. Alright, run it back. Let me find somewhere I can bind Mark of Death to. Put it here. PTR beta is always only NA. Oh.
Zul'Jin
I
is
see.
already empowering the Fang of Ulatech.
Alright, everything looks good. I don't have the, I'll have to use default nameplates, but it's fine. We can live with that.
Oh, played it. All right, hopefully my UI doesn't brick here. As long apparently just reloading is banned unless reloading your game bricks your shit with Ellesmere UI, so I just can't reload at any point.
4, 3, 2.
As long as I don't do that, we're
1.
chilling.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I think I sent a little bit early here, but it's probably okay. Fuck it. I'll press it once here.
The barrier is weakening.
Don't know how you can play without coloring nameplates or renaming. It's simple. Any alternative to what we have right now does not work. That's all it is.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Just a few more.
Ellesmere UI, the only UI overhaul that works on PTR. I keep seeing everyone use it. I don't know if that's true. It kind of works. Sort of works. There are too many errors in your gameplay. As a result, your game experience may be degraded. Ellesmere unit frames, constant errors. To be expected. It's working pretty well despite that.
One step closer.
Stuck. Get me out of the shit.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I can't mount. Dude, whatever mob spawns those 20,000 puddles has to be banned. Please kick. Oh, good hodge. Oh!
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Ooh, bop. Very cool.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let us make a meal out of you.
I think I hit the delayed opener on this one. I'm doing it.
Watch out for its venom.
I did not do that correctly. That's all good. that's not right. Still not really used to doing this rotation, low key. I still don't really know what this boss does. Really doesn't seem to do anything. That trinket's so good. Isn't the current one better? Why was this trinket nerfed? Actually, yeah, it was nerfed. Didn't it used to be like 1100 agility?
The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given a chance.
Only the strongest survive.
I did have some things I could use there. So those guys fixate? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay, we're dead. 1338, now it's only 449. Wow, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That's good, that's good.
Please.
I guess I would kick, but I kicked the wrong mob. You must understand.
None was successful in consuming this one.
Alright, I have to save my kidney for this guy.
They attack as one.
I'm getting railed.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient root. Watch out!
I didn't. Alright, well. Not my mark at all for that, so that was not ideal. Could be worse, I guess.
They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient root. Watch out! It's poised to strike. They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient root. No!
We got death rattled.
Interesting.
No! We cannot let this creature bar our path.
It takes a day for him to update the add-on at least. Shit.
Oh, we lost our healer. Because they changed how the private wars work. Gotcha. Alright, we're going again. This key was less successful, but the next one will surely be better. How's subs damage looking? It seems to do decent damage on the PTR. The log didn't work. Unfortunately. I want to get a full run. New one looks like it makes it more interesting gameplay. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so.
Brave of you to venture this far.
Interesting.
Although I think the button is a little bit either bugged or undertuned right now. One of the two. So I don't think it does very much. But it's still fun to play around. Okay, I think, knowing the first pull we do, I'm gonna send my first dance early and try to, like, giga buff my next two dances. And we'll see how that plays out. Alright, alright. No church in the wild.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
For some reason I lost health pots on my
Zul'Jin
bar.
does not have much time.
Don't know what happened to them.
I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Dude, our Aflok just assassinated those guys.
Too far away.
Dude, what is... Yo. Somebody has an execute.
The barrier is weakening.
Does Athlock have execute? It's a trinket. What the... It's crazy mode. It's a cast ring doing 15% overall. That is good. For sure, that's good. Oh, it explains why everyone's using the crit flask then. After the nerf to, like I noticed on the Out Rogue that he had the crit trinket on as well. Instead of the main stat one that I'm using. That's crazy, bro.
Just a few more.
I feel like I should be able to mount in here. Dude, that trinket is insane, man. Is it Bursting Malignance? Must be the name of the trinket.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
If you push the Gorm's Bite and all other NPCs are CC'd, only main target will get the dot. Yeah, somebody was mentioning that earlier. I guess that could be tech, but
It
Yeah, I don't know how
looks
you'd
like the children
pull that
of
off.
Ulatech have been throwing their sacrifices down there. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself! Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself! Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
If it says it's worth doing good pro damage to the windows that we're playing around somehow. Yeah, I mean, if there's a world that you can make it work, then definitely.
Watch out for its venom. It's gaining power. Watch out for its venom.
Where has the hair gone? We are now bald. We're bald. We have no hair. Call us baldigs. The hair is gone.
Ulatech's influence is evolving these
Gone like the
creatures.
wind.
The children of Ulatech infused
Or was it
these
ever
eggs
even
with
there
their
to begin
venom
with?
to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Bro, what is that fucking execute? Balls just explode. I sent that dance thinking I wouldn't get another cooldown press on these guys, but they're kind of healthy. I guess I could have pressed here. Oh well. I don't know what's cooking me right now. Oh, I might have jumped in without tricks. That could be it.
None was successful in consuming this one. No! They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
It hurts, man. Okay, so I confirmed you cannot really evasion it.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out! It's poised to strike. They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out! It's poised to strike.
Very goofy boss.
Attack as one.
The bite is a 10-yard radius for searching nearby targets, so your idea with Typhoon as well can work. Oh shit, we confirm it? Oh yeah.
Upon the strength of the ancient root.
Ow! The hell was that?
Finally met its match.
Silly boss.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Free the boys.
Only the strongest.
Can't release during
survive.
this? That's crazy. Dude, this guy owns. Oh, we killed it? Insane.
I need to get closer.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
Ow. It was pop when they die, good to know. What the fuck is that trinket? That guy had like half his health bar left. That is so fried, bro. Is it cat string doing that? Yeah, our Warlock's trinket. It just like, it's absolutely slam dunking mobs right now. Watch the health bars of these guys when it procs. If it procs. I guess it did not proc this fool.
Zul'Jin, stop this ritual! Give us the fang!
Your sister.
I'm done listening to what you and Zul'Jin have to say. I'm doing this for their mind. You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me. Don't you see? Ulatek's power is the key to our future. I will cut you down.
Good song, good song.
I won't let you stop me, Try. I will cut you down. A man with blades at deep.
As is pretty characteristic with Sub Rogue, I do good single target, which is nice.
You don't understand.
Oh, we missed the timer.
It'll save your money.
Oh, if Gormon's double dip damage amps? Potential. Possibly. Yo, there's my dagger, bro. I need that. I need that. Alright, well now we have a log we can look at. It's definitely not doing a lot of damage right now. But hopefully that gets fixed. Shuriken Storm. Popping off. Hey, Sub Rogue Prio? Sub Rogue Prio? Hello? Singular focus plus Gormaw's Bite whenever it does damage. And it's Sub Rogue Prio. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gormaw's Bite is still shit. It'll be good eventually, though. Surely. Yo, let me out.
Pleasantries can wait.
Alright, we're gonna do one more. But I'm gonna play Trickster this time. We're gonna do a Trickster key. And see how it compares. How we comparing? And some chatter in the Rogue Discord seems like the only the initial physical instance is contributing to Gormaz, so Shadow Finisher and clones don't count towards it. Also, only the first tick of coup de grace. That part is a little confusing to me. I was checking the coup de grace damage breakdown earlier, and it looked like more of it was contributing than what coup de grace showed, so I don't know about that. but the initial hit makes sense. I wonder if that's... Throw up with the tier 1. Appreciate you. I wonder if that's design intent for it to only interact with the physical hit, or if it's, like, unintentional. I hope it's the latter. Otherwise, yeah, in its current state, Gorma's Bite is not nearly a good enough button to press. It needs help, big time. I mean, if they make Gorma's Bite... Gorma's Bite interact with all of your finisher damage, that would be insane. If they make it so that it only interacts with the physical hits, it's gonna be kind of shit. I was gonna say, if it only interacts with the physical hit, but they fix its interaction with Sectech, then it'll be good. But I think it needs more than just that. Is my guesstimate. All finisher damage and only one target, not 3, I think would be good. Yeah, but like, I don't think they're, I mean, okay, I agree it would be good if it was only one target, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think that's not happening. Alright, yo, we're, guys, we need a DPS. Awu is not yet listed the key, but whenever he does, we need a damage dealer. Dude, I had a friend in university. Wow, I really do just look bold with this hat on. I had a friend in uni where whenever we would see each other, we'd go like this. That was our greeting. Because you are bald. Wait, you're right. Oh, this is a very high energy song, guys. Get ready. Bald is beautiful. Amen. Amen, brother. Oh, I didn't zone out. Try crit trinket. I would, but not now, because I want to compare logs between Deathstalker and Trickster. And I don't want to swap gear between the two. It'll be, poor comparison if I do that. IMO. I don't have health pots. I see. How's your dungeon? Boss mechanics look pretty simple. Yeah, bosses are pretty chill. Second boss is kind of awkward with the fixate as a melee. The trash is like pretty punishing, it seems. I think you'll get tossed in a blender if you try to pull too big. It's alright. Nothing stellar IMO.
If we're comparing mid-season dungeons, it's no Floodgate. I quite liked Floodgate a lot more than this, I would say so far.
Be quick about your business. Embrace the shadow. What would you ask of death? Farewell. I still have a lot to learn.
I find it so unintuitive that on Trickster, it's always DPS increase if you are on 2 stacks of Unseen Blade. When you Shadow Dance, Shuriken Storm, then you just use Shadow Strike at full comp points, Supercharge Coup de Grace. I agree. We're just turbo, we're always munching our Unseen Blades. I completely hear you. It does not at all make sense, but for whatever reason, that is more valuable than not realizing our Apex talent. One day, maybe they'll fix that interaction to where we can not munch our Unseen Blades. How did raid feel? Not damage-wise, playing-wise. I really like this upcoming raid. The fights we did so far, really fun. Really fun, really fun. Big fan. Super fan. Them actually trying to make Gorma viable and fix 3-target cleaves unexpected and cool. I concur. I concur, sir. I like it quite a lot. What does Sub Rogue suck at? 3-target cleave. 2-target cleave. Let's take a talent that they're never taking in any circumstance and turn it into something that solves that. That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. I thought all the specs suck at 3 targets. Oh, 100%. Rogue is like probably the worst class in the game at 3-target cleave.
Yeah, what do you want?
But this is a step in the direction away from that, right?
I am the blade of the...
I can't drink anymore yet.
Forgot to button Sec Tech after Shadow Dance. You get the gist. Maybe they should just let next builder just give you 2 procs if you are 2 procs away from Coup de Grace. Or they could just make it so that your Unseen Blade only gets consumed when a builder actually gives you comp points. That would solve it entirely. Bang. So if you builder and don't get comp points, you do not use Unseen Blade. Chills. Actual chills.
Try to hold Shoutouts a lot for coup de grace and would desync it more and more for every Shoutout, so once in a blue moon you line it up. That also works when you don't need to think about it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't follow why that would be true.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't need to hold coup de grace for your dance.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
I don't think you do at the moment.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I haven't seen this place yet. It's the new dungeon. Coming next season. Dude, why is their trinket did 25% of their damage? What is this? What is this? That's so fried. I don't know, I couldn't kick that.
I simply wish you had lasted a
I
little
don't know why
longer.
my kick didn't work. I had it focused, and I was slamming kick.
I'm out of range.
Don't know why it didn't work.
Just a few more.
Having using the toxic trinket? How does that work?
It's too far away.
Oh, good frames right now. Oh, this is good.
one step closer.
You don't need to, but it does increase your DPS. Does it? I'm pretty sure I, like, near the beginning of the season, I was, like, on the case of trying to figure out whether or not that was worth doing. And the TLDR, what I learned is that it didn't matter. It was never worth holding your coup de grace, because you could sometimes just get fortunate RNG and build to a coup de grace anyways inside of your dance window. So it was never worth playing around. Like, you definitely do, your coup de grace definitely hits harder if you supercharge it and, like, Apex talent it and everything, but I thought it, my understanding of it was that you got less of them out, therefore it was not worth doing. Pretty sure that was, like, a pretty commonly known thing, too. At least for, like, the raids here in early season, but I haven't checked in on it, you know, in the past couple months.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Perhaps that has changed.
No way across.
I'll check the log when we have some time here.
Have to jump down. Be on guard.
Tomorrow
It
M plus
looks
not
like the
rating.
children of Ulatech have been
Yeah,
throwing
even
their
so, like,
sacrifices down there.
even so, I'm pretty sure.
Make a meal out of you.
Pretty sure it was still the case that you didn't want to hold your coup de grace for a dance. Because, yeah, well, I don't need to rehash why again. But I also don't push sub keys on live, so, you know, maybe that guy has some experience that I don't. That could also be the case.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Break your down. Watch out for its venom.
I don't have hellstones on my UI.
Watch out for its venom.
Could probably add that at some point.
Don't let it breathe on you.
Rebuild banger, amen. All four pop with blades. Yeah, you can just macro together. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Quite nice.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Yeah, big troop. What is this thing turret? Well, look at their overall. It's also 16% a trinket, so that's good.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures.
Way
The
good,
children of
way
Ulatek
good.
infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Only the strongest survive.
Dude. This is so, I mean, that's just so ridiculous. That trinket. I blew up Blizzard trying to move towards damage downs and haste down debuffs instead of pure damage events to make PS players more involved. I like that idea in the direction because I feel like that's very fellowship coded, where mobs have like everything has a lot of health, and it's very like DPS oriented. Whether you time the keys as opposed to like, can I survive these one shots? You know. Now I don't know if it being in the form of like damage debuffs is the solution that I was hoping for. I think I would prefer if it was just like mobs had a lot more health than they do currently. But I think it's a step in the right direction potentially. We'll have to see how it plays out. Because like on Fellowship as a DPS player, I feel very involved. Like I have to do damage to time the key because of how much health everything has. But I don't really feel that same way in WoW. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
None was successful in consuming this.
Hair gone? Dude, we're bald. We're bald digs now. I wonder if I should be supercharging my Sec Tech, by the way. Now that they supposedly fix the interaction with it. I haven't really been playing for that.
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient reach. Watch out! It's poised to strike.
Oh, that was a really good example, by the way, Amir. So I did not hold the coup de grace right before I entered my dance. I Shuriken Storm, Sec Tech,
Shadow Strike into another coup de grace. Because I just got fortunate procs from my tier set. Had I held that coup de grace, I would have effectively lost one. So as far as I'm aware, that's like the detriment and the reason why you don't hold. Because you'll just like munch uses. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I turbo cooked my cooldowns here. They already fixed the Gormaw bug? No. Sectech previously used to not be able to work with your... You previously could not supercharge Sectech. But they supposedly fixed that on the PTR. Although I haven't like checked or anything. So you know how like the Apex talent rules for Trickster sub are that you want to supercharge non-secret protecting finishers? I think with them fixing Sectech, that will maybe change, but I don't know exactly. Yeah, I'll sink once here. Fuck it.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster. Monster's power bars our way.
I don't have cooldowns right away, but I'll have them come up a little bit later in the bowl. I tried Deathstalker, the new talent build on Dummy Zone. I have. I got bought. Hell yeah. I like that.
Do you think Zul'Jara knows what we have done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can
Did
still
Roche
undo it.
bald? Yeah, I'm full bald. No hair left. It's all gone. Oh, I forgot to press defensive, but so did everyone else. Somehow I lived though. Sub Rogue's OP. W. Disc was pumping. Oh, the disc also has the trinket. We have 2 trinket abusers. That's fucking crazy. Buzzguy's low maintenance, amen. Yeah, I can, Mitsu.
It's too far away.
Oh, my dance button broke. W.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see
How much damage does Gormon do? Not a lot. I think it's either I think it's bugged. I don't think it's working as intended.
Don't you see? All at the time, it is the key to our future. I will cut you down.
Also, because it's not working as intended, I'm not really using it properly either. I'm just kind of whipping it on cooldown.
I won't let you stop me twice. I will cut you down. Venom seeps and surges.
Oh, I saw it stacks. Interesting.
You don't understand. Ulatic's power, it'll save their money. It'll save us all.
But here's, so I did, how's sub? It's okay. Probably better if Gormon's Bite worked correctly. Here is the run I did as Deathstalker. It did... It did... like 1.7% of my overall in the Deathstalker key. Not really worth much at all. And the key I just did... yeah, like maybe 2%. shit straight ass. I think it's not working as intended. And I'm hoping so. I was looking at logs earlier, but it seems like that's the case. On to have a good night. Honestly, is great. Yeah, I agree. They just need to like fix the bugs, or what I assume are bugs. Make it so that Gormon's Bite interacts with all of your finishers' damage, not just the physical hit, not just the initial hit of your finishers. Chef's kiss. He checks Sectech if it does 10% on your damage. No, the damage is attributed to this. It's this right here. This amount is the quote-unquote 10%. These ticks right here. But this value is too little, basically. The reason it's this little is because it only attributes to the initial hit of your finishers. So if you use Black Powder, any shadowed finishers, any Apex proc, that damage does not count towards Gormon's Bite. Your secret technique, the clones do not count, only the initial hit. And Sectech is weird. It's like only one target of the initial hit, too. It's not like, you know, every single target that you hit. It's like literally just one. So anyways, it's like, it is 10%, but it's like it's very specific criteria. Like, only the physical damage component of your finishers, the initial hits, by the way, all of our finishers have multiple hits. And Sectech is just like, doesn't work correctly, it seems. So yeah. But I'm hopeful. It's like a new thing they've just introduced, so I'm pretty hopeful I'm hopeful, and I think it's likely they'll adjust it. We'll see, though. Is it still classified as a builder? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I like the idea as well. I think it's a step in the right direction, right? Addresses sub's weakness of 2 to 3 target cleave. Potential for there to be like cryo value. There's a lot of good that can come out of it. So hopefully it will continue to be iterated on. But we will see. But alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to get off a little bit earlier than I have the past 2 nights. No fellowshipping until 8 a.m. in the morning or anything ridiculous. I'm going to get off. Got some work I have to get done. And then get some sleep. But, we'll be back again tomorrow. Potentially, I think we have raid tomorrow. Probably turn stream on for that. I think I want to run back Outlaw in Keys again. When I played Outlaw last on the PTR, it was a lot of fun, but I had 0 FPS. So we might run that back, see what it's about. There isn't like, unfortunately, there's still only 1 dungeon available, so it's not like there's a whole lot to test. So maybe we might log into Fellowship tomorrow too, see what's good. Either way, appreciate you guys all being here. You're all lovely people. I'm going to send you over to a Woo. That's a tank we were just playing with. And until next time, guys. G frickin' N. Or GM, wherever you're watching from. See you guys next time. Peace.